right. Let's see. Let me make sure everything's working right. I'm so impatient. I am too. I'm very impatient. Gamer, what did you send? Is that Doritos? The world. Okay. Yep, everything's working right. Okay. So, what you're looking at right now, this is my old PC. And there are some parts that I'm still going to be using. Hold on. Ad break. Hold up. Let me do a... I'll wait for that. I'll wait till the ads end. Okay, we back. Sorry, that was a very weird way to go ahead and start off with an ad. That was really weird. Just type in chat if y'all are back, so I know. Because I don't want to start doing stuff when there's ads. Honestly, I should have made this stream ad free. Why are there always so many? Gotta make money somehow. Because I get paid for ads. We're back. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's figure this out. Okay, so, again, this is my old PC. And first, I'm going to show taking it apart. I'm still keeping the cooler, the graphics card, and the power supply. Those are the three things I'm keeping. Also, I'm keeping the fans, and the SSD, or storage, however you want to say it. I'm also keeping the case. So let's go ahead and take this off. Here, let me turn on this light. Let me see if that's better. That's probably better, right? Would it be better if I turn the lights off? I don't think that really... That didn't really make a difference, did it? I don't know. I feel like... Okay. Maybe that's a little better. Yeah, that's probably a little better. Okay. So, let's go ahead and take this off. I'm just going to set it off to the side. Alright, so the weird thing about this one is when I first built this, I had a lot of problems with this cooler. I wasn't very good on at putting it on. So this thing's kind of rigged together. So it's probably going to be pretty hard to take this off. I ain't going to lie. But I'm going to try. And I'm going to try not to break anything. Because if I do, I'm not going to have a cooler. But that's okay. Because I'll buy another one. I'm planning on upgrading my cooler anyway. So, what should we... I'll probably go ahead and get the graphics card out of the way. Which I'm also upgrading, by the way. Because This one is a little old. It's still decent, but I want to upgrade. Just unscrew the side here. And I'm going to, on this side, here I can show y'all. On this side, I just got to take off all these screws. Not all of them, just these two. On the side, which hold the graphics card. So I'm going to go ahead and unscrew that. Alright, I'm going to set these in my tray here, so I don't lose them. And then we're going to try not to break the graphics card. Sounds like a good plan to me. Let me see. I'm going to do this. Okay, here. There's a little latch right here, I believe. Where I can just, yep, there we go. And there it is. That is really dusty. I don't know if you can tell on camera, but that is super dusty. But, yep, that's my old RTX 3070 Ti. I'm still going to use it in the new build temporarily. But then after that, when I do decide to upgrade, I'm going to be getting a RX 9060 XT, which is a AMD card. Let's see. What should we do next? Probably just going to go ahead and get this out of the way. I do not have my storage in this right now. I had to take it out and put it in my laptop because that's what I'm streaming on right now. Because I usually stream and game on the same PC. But can't really do that when it's being ripped apart. Yep. Take that off. And then I'm going to go ahead and take out the RAM. Be careful with that. There's that. Very expensive. You wouldn't think it, but DDR4 RAM is very expensive right now. And I don't know why. Well, actually I do know. There's a shortage. But we're going to go ahead and unscrew these fans probably. Just so I can have some room. Yeah, we'll probably go ahead and take this off. Let me flip this so y'all can see me. Let's see here. And there we go. There we go. Alright. Just gonna unscrew these. And put them in my tray. I don't want to get my hand in the way too much, so y'all can actually see. Make sure to catch it so I don't break anything. So I'm gonna have to hold under. Sorry, y'all probably can't see this, but I'd rather not break anything. Now, flip this back over. And then, that's right, I gotta take off that. Let me put a screw back in to it real quick, because I forgot about something. Alright. Let me flip this over. Alright. So here's the back. And prepare your eyes for the worst cable management of your life. Actually, now that I think about it, it's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. Okay, yeah, it's pretty bad. But I forgot that I have all these fans connected to this thing. So that's why I couldn't take the fan off. I had to use this fan hub to plug in everything. Let's just go ahead and take the hub out. Which I'm probably still going to use this. So I'm just going to set this off to the side here. Let's move it back. There's so many cables, holy crap. Let's just kind of get everything untangled a little bit. And get everything unhooked. So everything's kind of hooked together. Trust me, it's going to look so much better once I actually get everything into this, because I'm going to cable manage everything. I think that's everything that's connected in the back. So we're just going to shove it back in there. It doesn't need to be pretty right now. I just want to go ahead and put the back on. Then we'll flip this back over. Now, take this out. I think the heck, a screw came out. Apparently there was a screw stuck in there that I did not know about. Okay. Now should be good to pull this out. It might be a little tricky, but I think I'll have it. I ain't gonna lie, I might have to take the AIO out. Yep, I'm gonna have to take out the cooler because I cannot get back there. So, dang, okay, that sucks. All right, let's go ahead and take this little mesh thing off. Now I gotta take out all these screws and make some room in my little tray over here for my stuff, because I gotta take out every single one of these. God, this thing is dusty. If y'all could you tell me how my audio sounds? Like my mic audio. Like, is it decent? I was wondering if it sounded okay. Okay, I don't want that washer to fall off. Clear but quiet. Oh. Oh well. Okay, I do not want this to fall. To leave that screw in there for a little bit. Slowly pull it out. And hopefully these will just come out, no issue. Please. Okay, thank you. Okay, so all the cords, well, most of them. There's still one kind of lodged up in there. Actually, you know what? I could turn up my mic. Okay. Yeah, I just turned it up. Hopefully that was loud enough. Because not sure what's going on with that. No, I don't want to break it. Okay. This is going to be tricky. Definitely. Okay, good. Glad. Okay, let's see. Let's get these cords out of the way. And then flip this over. The AIO. Also have to sit right there. And I'm going to attempt to take it out, the actual screen here. Just have to move this out the way. I don't want to break it because right there is fine. Alright, I'm going to take my tiny screwdriver and see if I can get it out. Hopefully I can. Okay, that is off. Almost. There we go. And these screws don't really matter because I'm not reusing them. Oh, wait till that breaks over. Okay, ad's over, I'm assuming. Okay. Yes. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I hate the ads. They suck sometimes, but I get paid. So I can't hate on them too much. Alright, let's see. I try not to get my hands too much in the way, but sometimes I just can't help it. Because I want to get this off right. I am not reusing these screws. I'm probably just going to set them out of my way. It'll just be in the way. Okay, got that off. Alright. Let me... Hello. This is going to be a pain to get off. And nope, it won't. Okay. And I got thermal paste on me. How lovely. Okay. I'm just going to set that off to the side. Now, here is my CPU. My old one. So I'm going to go ahead and get a box and get this out. This is the old box. This is the Ryzen 7 5700G. If y'all are nerds like me and want to know. This CPU, ain't gonna lie, was definitely a disappointment, but it was okay for how much I spent. So there we go. I just got it sitting in a little tray up. I'm pointing the little pins up because I don't know if y'all could see that, but every single one of those is a little pin. We gotta make sure those do not bend. And on the AM5, the socket will look a little different from this. The pins are sticking out on the bracket, and on the back of the CPU, they're a little holes. So it's kind of the opposite for AM5, which you'll see once I get everything and show y'all. Let me go ahead and unplug this. I should probably go ahead and get out the motherboard. Let me double check that though. Dang. These do not want to come out. Golly. Cut myself while doing it. How lovely. Got one of the connectors for my fan out. But it is so tangled up in here. Seeing this, people, is why cable management is important. So you don't do stupid stuff like me. Don't want to do stupid stuff like I do. I don't even know where to set this cooler, so I'm just going to lean it up right here for now. Because I think the reason I can't get it out is because that was connected to the motherboard. Yep, that was the reason. Okay, I can get this cooler out of the way. Let me grab the box. Hold on a second. Alright, I got the box. Let me just grab these, get them out of the way. Okay, got that out of the way. Now, next, we're gonna take out everything. Oh, we got a little bent pin right there. That's easy fix. It's alright. Is that okay? No, that should be fine. Let's go ahead and disconnect everything. Mostly everything's at the bottom right now. So move that out the way. And then on the far left here is the audio. This one right here is just a system fan. And then these two are USB headers. Hello, please get out. And don't break, please. That's gonna be a pain in the butt to get out. I hate that panel. Dang, that really does not want to come out. I gotta move my mic real quick. Jeez, that was a pain. Yeah, it's 3.2. Those things are a pain. Okay. Got those disconnected. This one up here. Oh, well, if I don't sling my camera. This up here is for CPU. Got those connected. I don't know if I said that earlier. Oh yeah, got one of the headers out. So get this fan out of the way. And got that fan out of the way. Now this is just the main power for the motherboard. Everything. I'm pretty sure that is everything that was connected, I believe. So now you can go ahead and take out all the screws for the motherboard, because you know that's going to be fun. I might have to use the bigger screwdriver for these. Yep. Yeah. I'll have to use a bigger one. Should probably move that back, huh? There we go. Those right there. And the top left. Oof. I might have to use like different screws. These ones are like 8 up. I don't know if I'll be able to reuse those screws. They're kind of wore out. I don't know if I mentioned this or not, but I'm actually going to be doing another one of these to where it's pretty much going to be this system, but it's going to be in a different case, and it's going to have a different cooler. The 3070, once I upgrade my graphics card, will be going back into this build, and I'm going to have a dual PC setup where the one that I'm building today will be my gaming PC, and this will be my streaming PC. So there'll be 2 different ones. And I believe that is all the screws. Nope, still got one more. Yeah, I just realized how long this stream is going to be. I'm going to be here all day, y'all. This is just going to be exciting. But I feel like I'm going to mess up one way or another. Like, I just feel it that I'm going to mess up on something. I usually do. Okay. Let me get a drink of water. Real quick. Away from the computer. Okay, let's get back to it. Let me try my hands real quick. Okay, so everything is off that. So now we got to take off this little side shield, which then will release the motherboard if nothing else is connected. Yep. And there we go. So I'm going to try not to touch the back because there are a bunch of pins back there that we do not want to bend one of them. One of those bend, unlucky day. But yep, there is the motherboard. This is the B550 Eagle Wi-Fi 6, I believe. So let me grab... I'm going to grab a box so I can put this in. I'll be right back. Okay, got that done. I'm pretty sure we're going to actually need this little back plate. This is where we're going to screw in our cooler for the back of the motherboard. Now, there's a bunch of these cables in the way. I'm going to flip this over. Actually, we're going to take out the power supply first. I feel like that would be better. So we're going to flip it on its side, take off this little back panel. I had to go ahead and set that off to the side. Now, I'm going to have to hold it under so I don't break it. But let me move the camera. Alright, there's our power supply. Just grab the screwdriver. And it should be fine for right now. Let's see. I don't know how I'm going to keep track of these screws. They all look the same. To an extent. Was there only 3? I thought there was 4. There were supposed to be 3. It doesn't really matter that much, but would have been nice to know. Jeez, what was I thinking? Only using 3 screws? Yikes. Okay. So this. And this is a fully modular power supply. So we can literally just unhook everything from this. The reason I chose with a fully modular power supply is with the normal ones that you usually get, there's just a bunch of random screws hanging out that you just don't need. And it's just extra room taken up in the back of your case. Where if you get one like this, you can just plug in what you need, which is very helpful. I'll be right back. I'm going to go put this in a box. Got to get these cables out the way here because they are tangled all over the place. Poor Logan, my dog, is sitting there watching me. He probably thinks I'm a crazy person talking to myself. Okay, this is actually my cooler. The cord for my cooler. I'll have to take that out. I know y'all can't really see right now. I'll move it in just a sec. I just got to get these cords out the way. Dang, I was just stuffing cords anywhere. Alright. Is there any more? Okay, we just gotta get these fans out. And the rest are, I believe, just the case. Oh, nope. We got this one. I think that's it for the power supply. Just gonna separate these. Alright, these are all, I don't know if y'all can see that or not. Probably can't. I'll fix it to where y'all can. Okay. Now I'm gonna get these fans off. I'm gonna move some stuff out the way. Alright. Here. Okay. So all these right here are all for the case. So we're going to move these to the right. Get them out of the way. These are all fans. We just got to take the screwdriver and get these out of here. Where's my screwdriver? Oh. I'll wait till the ads are over. It was a good thing I have ads, man. A long stream, though. It's gonna be a long stream. Maybe it's a good thing I put ads. I need the money. I'll just take a little break and just wait for the people to have to watch the ads. Alright, welcome back, y'all. I waited. Every time an ad goes, or ads go, I'm gonna wait until it's over so y'all don't miss anything. Because that would kind of suck if, like, you know, you kind of just missed out on important parts because of ads. I'm just going to take this bottom fan off. Dang, was it only held on by 2 screws? What was, I really rigged this PC, didn't I? I really rigged this thing. Okay. Go ahead and get this fan out the way. Now, dang, that screw does not want to come out. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta take off that other glass panel. Get that out the way. Okay, now our case is completely naked. Yep, so this case is completely emptied. There is nothing in here, no more. But what I am gonna do is there's an extra glass panel right here. I'm gonna take that off so we can have some room. I don't know if I can get an angle, but I'm gonna try. I think I can. Oh, I can. Oh, what do you know? I don't know. It's not going to be a very good angle, but something. I need to make sure to save these. I'm going to keep them a little separate so I don't mix up screws. Alright. Just got to get these bottom ones. Actually, there we go. It's a little better. Yeah, I cannot see that one. Alright. Got the 4 screws out. And now that should just come off. Should. I hope. Please. Yep, there we go. And there's that glass panel. I'll set it off to the side. Alright, so that should be everything besides this little shield I gotta take off. I'm gonna keep this, I need it. Actually, I think my motherboard comes with one. Alright, so case is naked. And now I'll be right back. I'm going to take this case and I'm going to get all the dust off, which I cannot record that part because I have no way of getting my air compressor up here. So I will be right back and I'll have this thing dusted off and then we'll get to building my PC. Okay. Got my stream pulled back up, and I'll move the camera back to center. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and move some stuff out the way. Because now, I'm going to be unboxing all of my new stuff. Which is what I've been nervous about. Because I've never done anything with AM5 at all. I've only experienced AM4. That's it. So this is going to be a little interesting. Because this is very expensive parts. My PC is going to be a beast here. So we're going to see how this goes. I will be like a couple seconds. I got to feed my bearded dragon. And I'm pretty sure an ad's about to begin anyway. So I'll be back. Okay. Sorry. I'm back now. Okay. So now I'm going to unbox and build this part. It's going to be a little interesting, so we'll see how this goes. Just got to grab everything, get it set up. Be just a minute. Okay, sorry about that. Just getting everything prepared here. Okay, so I now have everything here. Put that on later. So, first we're going to do the motherboard. So this is the motherboard I'll be using. This is the X870 Eagle Wi-Fi 7. So this is the newest Wi-Fi, I believe. And this is the part where it's a little interesting. So this is like a $200 to $250 board. It's a very expensive board. It's not the most expensive, obviously. I got this one used, like new. So I got it for about $165 or something like that. So we'll see how this goes. Let me go grab a knife. Okay, got my knife. Let's get this boy opened. My knife to the side here. Okay. Let's move this out the way. Alright, here we go. I've already looked at this board plenty of times just to double check everything to see if I had to return it. Everything looks good to me. So we're going to see how this goes. What in the world, gamer, is that? Creepers and Steve from Minecraft? In the world. Okay. We're going to go ahead and grab this. Hold on a second. Let's go ahead and get this box. And this actually should be fine. I'm going to use my mouse pad. Well, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I'll just use the box. The box will be fine. So, here's the motherboard, the anti-static wrap. Let's go ahead and get this thing off here. This is a very heavy board. And, yeah, so let's go ahead and get this on here. And there it is. Here's my AM5 board. So this thing is a little different from AM4's motherboard. One thing, actually I might be able to, here, let's take the camera because I wanted to show. So the M.2 is where you put the storage. So right here, you're supposed to put a screw and screw it down. But this one, you don't have to do that. It's a clip. You just take it out like that. And then once you get your M.2 in there, slide it in, pull it back, and it'll clamp down instead of having to worry about a screw, which is already crazy enough. Yep, put it in there, and it just latches back. Also, the socket that I was talking about earlier does look different. Let me get this open for you here. So this is the AM5. See, I don't know if you can see it very well, but this one has pins instead of little holes. So that's really different because usually it's the AM4 CPUs that have the pins. But yeah, also I'm not going to be using this latch, by the way. I'll show you what I'm taking the latch off with. Just a second. Let me move my camera back. Y'all can see. Okay. So first, we're gonna put in the RAM. So second and fourth slot, and do not go over 2. Definitely don't go over 2 because a lot of problems happen with AM5 where there's a lot of issues with putting in 4, like just stuff will mess up. Better safe and just do 2. Very interesting thing about this RAM that I got. This is a 32 gigabyte kit, 5600 megatransfer CL36. This would be very expensive. This is the Kingston Fury. So there's a RAM shortage right now. This stuff is supposed to be like maybe 300. I got this for 150 at Walmart. And they're RGB DDR5. I think that's so crazy with the shortage and everything. It's crazy. Is there an ad about to pop up? I feel like there's an ad that's about to interrupt me here. If so, I will wait. I can wait. Hold on a second. No, I think we should be good for now. If an ad turns on, I'll pause in the build for a second. Alright, so let's go ahead and get one out. So here's a closer look at the RAM. DDR5. So I think it's this side, but you kind of just want to line up the thing here. See that go on that way. Okay. Yep. First, just lay this down right here. Just want to give some pressure until you hear it click. There we go. Give it a little wiggle a little bit. Okay. That always makes me nervous. Putting so much pressure. Because stuff is so expensive. But alright, let's put in the other one. I don't think okay. Let's put in our second. And put a little pressure. Alright. Yep, click. I believe that's in. Yep. Okay. There we go. 32 gigabyte kit is in. Let's save that. Okay, now should probably go ahead and put in an SSD. So the SSD is actually going to change. This one that I have is temporary. I'll have to buy a new one. So here's the SSD. This one is just a 1 terabyte. I'm not sure what the speed is on this thing. This literally came from my laptop. I'm just doing it for the video. But this is just temporary. If it's even... This can even fit. I don't even know if it can. I ain't gonna lie. I don't even know if this thing's compatible. It might not even be compatible. Oh, yep. Yep, it's compatible. Okay. Making sure. So that will just go in there. And then yep. that will clip in there. Yep. So this is the M.2 one, and then this is for the heatsink. This one also just clips in. Don't have to worry about screws or anything. Now, take our heatsink. Thing's already peeled off. And we'll release the latch. And it's in. There we go. Got our SSD in. Got our RAM. And now, I want to go ahead and do this. I've never used this thing before, so we're going to see how it goes. This is a contact frame. So pretty much we're going to be taking off this latch and replacing it with this frame. Hopefully it's compatible with the CPU I got. So here's the contact frame. But yep. Should be. Yep. That will replace the clamp there. And it comes with a little tool and replacement screws as well. So we're just gonna put this back. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and release this latch here. Now we take our little tool, and it's not these. Here, I'll actually show y'all. So there's two different ones. This one, don't do this one, do that one. The silver ones, because this is for a cooler. This is when you attach your cooler. It's this one we'll take off the bracket. So, okay. Now, let's go ahead and take these off without breaking anything. I do not want to hurt the socket at all, because one of those pins bends, whole motherboard's done. So I cannot touch that at all. I know y'all can't really see this very good, but I'm just trying to take precautions here. Okay. This should just come right off. And there we go. That is our bracket. Just going to set that to the side there. And then here is our thing here, which we cannot put on yet because we have to put in our CPU. This CPU I spent way too much money on, but here it is. I spent so much money on this one. Right here, we have the Ryzen 7 7800X 3D. This is a $400 CPU. This thing is a beast. This will last me years. I spent way too much money on this thing, but I feel like it's needed, you know? I feel like it's just needed. Not really. I could have got a Ryzen 5 7800X and would have been fine. But at least that one's only a little under 200. But for long term, the 7800X 3D is going to be a lot better. Alright, let's go ahead and set the motherboard off to the side so I can unbox the CPU. Alright, so here we go. Let's go ahead and... Okay. Whew, I'm nervous because this is like one of my dream CPUs I've had for like a long time. I've wanted for a long time. So, Oh, that unboxing experience was amazing. Oof. Dang, dude. Look at that thing. And there it is. I'm going to set this box off to the side here, because I'm going to be saving this. Alright, so. Look at that thing. That's crazy. I'm going to wait for the ads to end. Take me a little breather. This is going to be crazy. Okay. I'm assuming y'all are back from the ads. That was the worst timing ever. Okay. Yep. I'm going to assume y'all are back from the ads now. Okay. So there's a closer look at it. Dang, that thing's a beast. Okay. So let's go ahead and slide it out. You don't need any of this. Okay. Here's CPU. We're going to keep it in this for now. Set this off to the side. Bring back the motherboard. Bring the motherboard back. Now to install the CPU. Okay. This is going to be scary. This is what I was fearing the whole entire time. Hold on. Alright. What I've been fearing the whole time. Here. Let me move this out the way, because I don't want to mess this up. Let me just... Okay. Alright. There it is. Now. Really got to be careful with this thing. Oh. Okay. Let's grab it from the sides here. Ooh. I'm sweating here. This thing's so freaking expensive. I do not want to mess this up. I don't know how to grab it, because I don't want to mess it up. Here, let's just... Holy. Okay. And there it is. Grabbing it by the edges. And there we go. There's CPU. This thing is very powerful. Okay. So let's bring back our motherboard. And now what we have to do is there is this little arrow right there. You can kind of see it. A little gold arrow in the corner. And we have to line it up with the arrow that is on the motherboard. Which I do not see. I don't even see an arrow anymore. Oh, okay. Is that in the top left? Yeah, hold on. Let me get like a closer look at this. I think with my phone. because I just want to double check before. Sorry, y'all. Okay, yeah. Okay. I was just double checking because I just want to make sure. So the arrow and also the little outline of the bracket actually kind of shows like an angled part to where the arrow is, and there is a little arrow on the motherboard. So, okay, here we go. So we are going to gently put this in. Gently put this in. Okay. Alright. Okay, we're good to go. It's in. Oh, give me a heart attack. Okay, let me get a drink of water. Hold on. Stress me out. Ooh. I was sweating, y'all. I'm gonna lie. Whew. Okay. So we are fully in. I don't want to wiggle around too much. Okay, so this will pretty much outline the CPU and hold it down. Gently outline it. See, look how clean that looks. So now, grab our screws. We're just going to screw it back in here. And that way it'll be held down evenly. And you want to start from the top left. Screw that in first. Not all the way, just a little bit. And then to the bottom right. Put that in there. We're just gonna screw that in there. Okay, now you can tighten it. You don't want to tighten it too much. Just where you feel a little restraint. Okay. Now you can do the bottom right or the bottom left, don't matter. You just want to get that pressure even. That's why you always start with the top left, then go to the bottom right, just to get the pressure even. Or the top left, bottom right. And then you can do either top right or bottom left. Doesn't really matter. So yep, there it is. Their CPU with the contact frame. We're good to go. All right. Now, after that, we pretty much have everything. We have next. We have this thermal paste. This is Corsair's thermal paste. This is the one we're going to be using. And also, we got to put on our cooler. I got to go. So, I'm actually going to move this out the way for now. We've got to clean it off. So, I'll be right back. Okay. I am back. And now I got the AIO. If an ad does come up, don't worry. I'll pause and wait till the ads are over, and then I'll stop because I'm not really sure how they're spaced out. But yep, this is my old one. This is the one I just took off. I just have to clean. I just put it in here just for aesthetics. Why not? But yep, this is the AIO I just had, and if y'all can see it. There's like a bunch of thermal paste on that. We got to clean that off, and there is a way to clean it off. But the way that you're supposed to do it, I'm not able to. So, as I hit my mic, pretty much, you're supposed to take rubbing alcohol and dab it on some paper towel or toilet paper, and that's how you're supposed to wipe it off. I ain't got none. So I'm just going to try my best to get it all off with the toilet paper only. And just keep wiping and wiping until it all comes off. Which is another way to do it. Because I do not have rubbing alcohol, unfortunately. I mean, I could probably go to the store real quick if I wanted to. What do y'all think? Should I go ahead and just try to get it off as best as possible? Or should I, like, pause the stream real quick and run to the store and grab some rubbing alcohol? Because I feel like I should, just to be safe. Because I got all the time in the world to do this. Because I'm going to be streaming all day. What do y'all think? I'm trying to think. Dang. Man. Like, I hate to leave y'all to run to the store, but I feel like it'd be better off if I just went and got alcohol. Or rubbing alcohol. That sounded wrong. Probably. Yeah, I probably should, shouldn't I? Yeah, I probably should. It won't be long. Like, I'm like 10 minutes away from the store. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this stuff here. And I will be right back. I'm going to go grab some rubbing alcohol, come back, and we'll try to get this a little cleaner. So, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back now. I ran to the store and I got just some 91% alcohol. And then I didn't think they would have them, but they did. Coffee filters. So, I know it sounds weird to buy coffee filters, but to get the thermal paste off of the cooler here, you're usually supposed to dab rubbing alcohol on a lint-free rag. Welcome back. Oh, thank you. Lint-free cloth, but you can also use coffee filters as well. So that is what I'm going to be using. If I can get one out. Okay. Yep. So just grab your coffee filter. I'll fold it up into that shape. And I'm just going to open this real quick. Hold on a second. Open this. Oh boy, that's strong. Well, that smells strong. Alright, so let's see. Now you just want to take it and kind of tip it over just a little bit to get some on there, not a lot. Now, got a little bit of alcohol in there. Just grab it and wipe it off. And now, yep, there we go. Now everything is off, nice and clean. Just want to blow on it a little bit because let it dry. Also, little thing about this cooler is these are not the original fans. This was actually a non-RGB version of this, but I just took them off and bought these Thermalright fans because they match the rest of my fans. So those are not the original. But yeah, got the thermal paste off, and now we've got to attach the cooler to our motherboard onto our CPU. So I'm going to go ahead and move this out the way. I can't decide whether or not I want to go ahead. No, I want to go ahead and get this screen on there before I even put it in the case. So now I'm going to put this out of the way. And I'm going to close the lid back on that. Hey, what's up, Memphis? Get on the game? Brother. How do you expect me to get on the game? I'm literally building my PC and you're asking me to get on the game. Dog. How am I supposed to get on the game? Brother. Alright, take this little thing off here. Oh, wait. Oh. Day one asking for a PC. Yeah, you're not getting one there, buddy. I'm a broke boy. But if you want to uh, get all the parts, you could pay me to put it together. Okay, did not know this. Okay, that just made me so happy. And here's what made me happy. So this thing you're supposed to put behind the motherboard, and it's kind of tricky because you got to flip the motherboard over, put this on, and this doesn't stick, right? To the back of it. So you got to hold it while flipping it back over and it'll fall and go on. It already has one. And look, it's like stuck to the thing. So it's probably got tape on it. That just made things so much easier on me. Okay, this is going a lot smoother than I thought it would. Before I move on, I'm going to double check if this thing even fits. Like if everything lines up. So let me take this and make sure everything lines up perfectly. Yep, it looks like it. Okay, so now what we'll have to do, we'll have to put on, where are they at? Hey, this is another thing I wanted to check before I started trying to get this on. I had a few issues with this cooler, and I wanted to see if maybe I figured it out. Hold on a second, y'all. I might have just lost the razors for these. Hold on. Dang. Did I lose them? Well, obviously I lost them. Or I wouldn't be confused where they were. Dang, dude. How in the world did... Oh, I didn't lose them. They're in my tray. Okay, never mind. I did not lose them. False alarm. I forgot I kept them in my tray. Okay, let's see. Because you're supposed to use these little razors. And you're supposed to screw them in. Like that. But I don't know if they're going to fit. Yeah. Yeah, these don't even fit. Okay. Is this what this one on? Yeah. Let me. So those go on. I might have to do it like I did the first time. If it even fits. Yeah, see, that won't screw in. Okay. Hold on just a second. I'm gonna figure out something. Okay. So, it's supposed to go right there, right? But I don't know if that would go in so easily. Because you're supposed to take a. You're supposed to put the little razors in there. And then you take these little thumb screws. And you screw them into the top. Like that. And then, boom. It's supposed to be in like that. But this isn't the right size. So I'm wondering if I can take this little back plate off. Then it would probably work that way. So I'd have to take the back plate off. I don't know if there's a way to take it off. Is there a way to take it off? I'd have to take the thing off. Okay. I just gotta take the. I think I just have to take the contact frame off. So just take this back off. And then I think this should just fall out. I think that's the only thing holding it is the contact frame. See, I knew I would run into some kind of issue. But this isn't major issue. It's just kind of crappy. Then I have to restart. As long as I don't have to take the CPU out, I should be good. Because I truly do not want to take the CPU out. I'm going to try to lift this up very carefully. Because this is the only thing holding down the CPU. There we go. That is out. And now this should just lift up. Yep, so this is what it came with, but my razors will not fit on that. So my CPU just fell out. It just fell out. Okay. Nope, it's fine. Oh, y'all. That just gave me a heart attack. Yep, that about just gave me a heart attack. Everything's fine. It's all good. Yep, we're all good. Woo. That gave me a heart attack, y'all. I had to take the CPU out, and I forgot. I'm slow. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. No panic whatsoever. So we gotta put this one on the back. Yeah, we're just gonna pretend like that did not happen. Anyway, so now we have this new one on. Angela, even if it did mess up, I could take it back anyway. I have the receipt. So. Now. Oh, crap. We can't use this one either. Because it needs these. Issues. Okay. We cannot use that. It said this IO was compatible with AM5. I'm starting not to believe it. That's the only thing holding in the contact frame. Hey y'all, okay. Right now I'm just trying to figure out everything. I've been pondering on what to do here. And here's what I'm gonna do. Take this off. Man, that's annoying. It said that everything was compatible, but I guess not. And what happened to this thing? What the crap, y'all? Where'd it go? Let's go ahead and put the CPU back in. Carefully. Okay. Alright, it's seated back in. Now, where did it go? Because this is the old one. I need that other one that this board came with. And I don't know what I did with it. Dang, where did I sit that? Like I just had it. Did I set it in here? No? I didn't set it in my drawer. Dang. Okay. Well, I gotta have it. Oh, here it is. It was sitting under. Okay. Carefully lift this up. Now, just do that. There we go. And then we're gonna here. Let's probably take these out fully. Let's go ahead and take these out fully. Take the screws out. Honestly, I really hope that that CPU did not break when it hit the floor. This is very expensive. So let's hope not. It sucks. Everything was going so smoothly. And then, I swear, bro, I keep on having problems with this cooler. Ugh. Sucks. I have these two. I wonder if these will fit. No, these won't fit either. That's crazy, you know? Oh, wait. This one does. Let me go check and see if I have any more of these. I will be right back. Hold on a second. Okay, got some good news. I have all 4 of them. So now we can finally put our thing on. I'm pretty sure let me triple check, because these do screw in, I believe. Yep. So these do screw into this one. That makes me feel a lot better. And then the top of it is a tad bit skinnier than the bottom. So this should, yep, screws on to the top. So now we can put in the cooler the right way this time. I got like a mess going on over here. It's bound to get messy around here anyway. Let's see. Okay. Let's get our contact frame back in place here. And then into the top left. Get our little tool here. Tighten that back up a little bit. And then bottom right. And just go ahead and tighten that up all the way. Not too much, but just want enough to make it secure. And top right, and then bottom left. Okay, there we go. Contact frame is in. And now, what we're going to go ahead and do is apply our thermal paste. Let's go ahead and get this open. Get this opened up here. Got our thermal paste. Now, there's multiple ways you can do this. Here's the main reason why I got the contact frame. The reason is, here, let me just show y'all, because make it simpler to explain. So, you have this bracket, right? You set it down, it's locked in. There's these little dips in AM5, which probably help a little bit. Still makes me feel better. If you have it, right, in there, you have no idea where that thermal paste will go. Like, the thermal paste could leak over onto the motherboard to where this one has a flat surface. It will probably catch the thermal paste better than the bracket, because that was a big issue with AM4. Looks like AM5 solved it a little bit, but also this just holds it down better. So let's go ahead and get our risers. Go ahead and get those screwed in all the way. Then we can put on our cooler. And I will explain the thermal paste a little bit, because it can get kind of confusing sometimes. Alright. So, I already took the little cap off, as you can see. And, you know, it's just this way. So, here's the thing about thermal paste. You have to do it the right way, to where you put enough to where it covers the whole area. You can't have little blank spaces, or it will not cool Your thing will overheat, especially with the Ryzen 7 7800X 3D. It is one of the hottest CPUs ever. It's very, very hot. So, you definitely need to make sure you put enough thermal paste. You don't want to use the whole tube. You don't want to put too much or it'll leak over. And there's just so much glob that the heat can't even, So, it gets a little tricky. There's also different patterns. There's the two most famous ones are you put a fat glob dot in the middle, and then when you press down, it will space out. The one that's been working mostly for a lot of people is an X. There's also, you can put 3 dots along, and then there's also the lines. I personally prefer the X because it just spreads out a little. Like, it makes me feel better than just the dot. Because if I put a dot, it could just do that and not get the edges. So that's what's going to make me feel a little better, is doing it the X way. Let me just triple check something right here. Hold on just a second, y'all. Sorry, y'all. Had to answer a call. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get our coffee filter back. So here's our coffee filter. And we're going to get our alcohol. And what we're going to do is we're just going to clean the CPU a little bit. I've already cleaned the cooler. Might as well clean the CPU as well. It was a bit too much. Okay. I don't want too much. I just want enough to clean the surface a little bit. The contact frame does not matter. Don't worry about that too much. And it's gonna defrost there. And there we go. All cleaned up. Simple, easy. Okay. Now, here comes the hopefully not so tricky part. Thermal paste, putting the cooler on. So, got our thermal paste, and we're just gonna X. And I'm gonna try my best to get a good amount on there. And there we go. Yeah, thermal paste is on. Now, just take our cooler. You don't want to leave it out in the open for too long. Just want to line it up enough. Get on there. There. Oh boy. That's not good, y'all. It is, looks like our thing is not tall enough. Uh-oh. That's bad. Oh boy. Oh boy. definitely covered it. Damn. Dude. Okay, ran into another issue. Of course. These are not tall enough. Dang, dude. Why does everything have to be so complicated? Man. It's just everything is so complicated with these things. And these won't freaking fit. Both sides won't fit? Yeah, both sides will not fit with this one. Dang, man. And this end won't fit either, will it? Wait, will the other end fit? No, it won't. Well, will it? No, it won't. What the crap, man? Why do they make this so difficult? Ugh, crap. Okay. Well, razors are high enough. How ironic. Do you think it could be the contact frame that's stopping it? It might be the contact frame. Should I try it with the latch? I think I'm gonna try it with the latch. Maybe the contact frame is just so bulky. It might just be too bulky. So, let me go ahead and clean this off. I swear, man, this is the most difficult part for no reason whatsoever. We're going to go ahead, get as much off as I can with the coffee filter off the CPU. See why I got a contact frame? And this is why I got a contact frame, y'all. Because it just gets in those little cracks. So, that is why I got a contact frame. But I think the contact frame is just going to be too big. I think that's why it doesn't fit. So let me do this. Let me clean off the CPU. The thermal paste off the CPU. The contact frame really don't matter all that much. The main concern is the CPU. So let's go ahead and get this contact frame off. And hope that maybe the bracket will be better. And then the contact frame. I was really hoping that I didn't think it would be such a big deal, but maybe it is. Because, yeah, maybe it is. I'm not sure. I hate reapplying thermal paste. Thermal paste is such a mess. I hate it. Ooh. Reseat it. Okay. Now, let's try this again. But I want to triple check something. Hold on just a second. I'm trying to think. It should have worked. Let me check something. I ain't gonna lie. I think that might have been the issue. Literally, I think that might have been the issue. And the contact frame is just too thick for it. So, I'm gonna try this again, but with the clamp instead. So we're gonna take the CPU out, set it off to the side where it won't get damaged, and we're gonna put the bracket back in. So we're gonna put the bracket back in. I'm thinking maybe that was the issue, is the contact frame was just too thick. Which would kind of make sense, in a way. Oh, I got thermal paste on me. You kidding me? Where's my little tool at? There it is. Okay. We're going to try this again, but with a bracket. I did it the wrong way, but it's okay. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. This is such a pain. This is the problem that I always have when it comes to building PCs, is something to do with the cooler. I always have trouble with. I don't know why. It's the most random problem to have. Like, I don't know if it's common to have that issue, but it always happens. No matter what. Okay. Okay, that is in, right? Okay. God, that's a lot of pressure. Holy crap, that is a lot of pressure. Okay. Now, the CPU is in with the bracket on instead of the contact frame. And we're going to see if that makes a difference at all. So, I'm going to put these back on, right? And we're going to see. And hopefully it works. I'm going to do it without thermal paste first. With no thermal paste. That way we don't make another mess. Because I only have so much thermal paste in that little tube. Hold on just a second. Okay, I'm back. Okay. I really hope I get this PC done today. Of course, we always have to run into issues. Okay. All those are on now. That RAM felt like loose. Anyway. Okay, so all those are on now. We're going to take this. Okay, that's without it. Now let's put it on there. and see. It's like with the cooler attached. Yep. Yeah, literally, it's just not. It's just not fitting. That is so weird. What is it? I'm confused. It should be working fine. Like, what is it hitting? I'm confused what it's hitting here. Let me try this. Let me put on this. And then screw on the little thumb things. And then put on the cooler and see what happens. Yeah, it'll lose, ain't it? Oh, wait a minute. I just thought about that. Isn't there supposed to be like little rubber things on there? I think there is. Hold on. What the? Oh. It got attached to the thing. Hold on. Sorry, I got attached. Hold on. Such a pain. Ugh. I hate this cooler. I hate it so much. I mean, at this point, I might as well just get an air cooler. Air coolers are so much more simple than an AIO. Okay. Let's go ahead and put this on. Then I'm going to go grab something. Hold on. Okay, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to have these little rubber things, I think. I'm not sure which direction they go. Or if these are even it. But is it supposed to be that way? Don't wiggle. I don't even know if this is right. Truly. Crap, man. Truly, I don't know if that's how this works or not, but it seems to be working. We're gonna see. And hopefully the AIO screen will lock in this way. Okay. And then there's this one. Where'd the other one go? See, this is how it's supposed to look. But for some reason, the screen is not going on. I don't know why. It's really weird. We're gonna try this again. Cooler. You better work. It looks like it would. Why is it? Yeah, it's just not going. It's legit just not going. Oh, that's crazy. It's just why are you such a pain? Well, I tested it out, and it is still not fitting. That is insane. So I'm gonna have to rig this somehow. I'm not sure how, but I feel like I need a little break from this, because this is kind of making me mad. Now, for some reason, this decides it wants to come with it. That's lovely. Crap. For some reason, that just wants to stay with it all the time. Okay. Set that off to the side there. And then and I have to be missing something here. Wait a minute. Hold on. No. That wouldn't make a difference, would it? Would it? That wouldn't even make a difference, no. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna take a little break from this, because this is confusing me. I need time to think. Before I screw up and mess something up. Oh my gosh, now this one ain't wanting to come out. Are you kidding me? Okay, there we go. Okay. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go figure this out. Hold on just a second. Might be a little bit. Be right back. Okay, I'm back, and I figured out something. There's some good news and there's some bad news. So, good news, I figured out how to do it, and I can use the contact frame. It turns out that there's these little standoffs right here, and that rigid part needs to stick up, and the long end that screws into that, so it lifts it up. That's why it was not fitting. Bad news. Only got 3 of them. So we're only going to have 3 of the 4 standoffs that I'm supposed to have. Not the end of the world, but, you know, kind of sucks. Another thing. Yeah, I know. Kind of sucks. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to clean this off really good, take the bracket back off, continue using the contact frame, and use those standoffs. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go clean this off. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Just cleaned off the contact frame. So I'm going to go ahead and take this back off so we can use the contact frame. What I am going to do is I'm actually going to test if the cooler is actually going to work this time. Like I did the other time, just without the thermal paste. I just realized that was bolted down the whole time. Not bolted down, but pressure was on there. Anyway. So. CPU. Nice and snug in there still. Now let's put our contact frame back. Still gotta clean that. Anyway, where did my tool go? Okay. Alright, we're gonna screw these back in. Sorry, had to do something real quick. Make sure it's tight. Okay. Okay. Let me grab a coffee filter. Clean one, put some alcohol on it. And then clean the CPU off again. Clean that off again. Wait for it to dry. And we are good to go. Alright. Before I even do anything, I'm going to test this out. So, I want to at least have one across, like that. And then maybe one right there. So, we're going to go ahead, screw this in. Like that. And then screw this one in. And screw this one in as well. Fortunately, we do not have one there. But I guess I could just put it there. Do it just enough where it matches, maybe. I just won't have a thing there. Maybe that'll match up. So now this should fit. But I'm going to clean it. I'm going to clean the cooler real quick. Since I just cleaned the CPU. Don't want to get it all dirty again. Okay. Now, this should work the right way. Oh. Okay, looky there. It is making contact with the CPU, and we have enough coverage. Okay. Now I know for a fact it will fit now. Problem solved. Okay. That makes me feel a lot better. Let's go ahead. Apply new the thermal paste in a X formation. There we go. Brand new thermal paste. Now, carefully lay it down. See it? Okay. Make sure those will line up. I'm trying to get it to where... Hold on just a second. Hold on a second. I'm going to do something real quick. I'm still talking, and I will still get this done. I'm just going to make sure of something. Okay. Okay. Alright, y'all. Had to do a quick thing, but it is in. Now let me get y'all a closer look to show you what I did. So, what I did was, you just set it down on there, line the holes up in each corner, and then you take the little these are the little thumb screws right here. You just screw it in evenly, and you tighten them up. That's literally all I had to do. This one, I did lift a little bit. I didn't screw it in all the way. I did not screw it in all the way, just so it'd have at least a little something in that corner. But that is pretty much it for that. So we got the cooler installed. It does go over the RAM a little bit, but that doesn't really matter too much. It'll probably hang down like a U shape once we actually get it in the case. But that is everything. Now we can get it into the case. I ain't got to worry about it no more. Finally done with that part. Which should be good from here. Hopefully. That is as tight as it's gonna get. It is making contact with the CPU, which makes me feel a lot better too. Okay, so I'm gonna get some stuff out the way here. I'm gonna put some stuff up, clean my area a little bit, so then we can get everything into the case. Okay, move stuff out the way, and I'm going to take this and move it across the room. Well, no, I don't want it to move. Okay, I'm gonna have to set it somewhere. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and move this out the way. Okay. I didn't even check. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. I was just double checking. So, move this out the way here. Now, we bring back our lovely case. Here's our case. Now we're gonna make sure all of the standoffs here are all good. Okay, they're all good there. Let's go ahead and get this in here. Gotta make sure all these holes lined up. Wait a second. Oh, it has its built-in own shield. That's so sick. What? I did not even know that. but that is cool. Oh, I hate bending that tube like that, but I have to. Make sure everything gets lined up. Right here. Oh, we in? I think we're in. Yep. Okay. Yep, we are in. And now, this is pretty much where AIO is going to be. Right there, we're just going to keep it over here for now. It's nice and snug in there. Okay. Now, to screw it in. Hold on just a second. Okay, anyway. So like I said, with this motherboard, it was used like new. And because of that, it did not come with screws. But luckily, I have screws. So I ain't even got to worry about it. I got plenty here. Where'd my other screwdriver go? Over here losing things again. It is behind the case. Alright, let's go ahead and get these screwed in. Actually, no, I think I use the normal one, don't I? I believe I do. Yep, just use the normal one. I'll just use the normal screwdriver. Screw that one in. And then we'll screw in this one next. Doesn't really, this part really don't matter what order you do it in. You just find a hole and then screw a screw in it. Okay, there's a standoff missing in the bottom right, but that really just does not matter. I should probably aim it more down, shouldn't I? To where it'll, so you can kind of see where I'm at. There we go. No, you can't see it that well, but you can kind of get an idea. And then this bottom left here. There we go. Then this one, and we'll put it right there. I'm gonna screw this in here. I have to, there's like a little dip. Oh, the little dip right there. You probably can't see it from this angle, but there is one there. Down there, just screws. to get in that corner. I couldn't see it. Okay. Everything's screwed in except for this bottom one. It's missing a standoff. I'm going to wait till the ads stop for the people. I have to watch them. Have 10 more seconds. Alright, we're back. Assuming y'all are back from the ads. Yeah, should be. Alright, I just went ahead and screwed everything in. It was kind of a boring part anyway. So now what we're going to do is I'm going to take the fans from the AIO. Just stick them right there. The cords. And I'm going to flip the case upward. And now we're going to install the radiator from the AIO, which should go maybe like right there. Possibly? No. Hold on. Yeah, it would be like right here. No. Like right there. I want to say. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it that way. Or right there. Should be good. Let me move the camera so y'all can see here. Now we'll grab screws. Oh, that one does not have a washer on it. Hold on. Let me screw this in real quick. Hold on. Okay. Hello? It's not screwing in? Or what? For some reason it's just not screwing in right there. Maybe it'll screw in over here. There it goes. Wasn't screwing in right there. Let's grab another one. Right there. I don't think y'all can see from this angle, but just gotta get to the bottom right. Okay, there we go. Now, let's see if I can get it. There we go. Alright, I got this screw here, and now I don't have to hold it. And I should be able to just screw in the rest of them like normal. I have to hold it up a little bit, but there we go. Then just gotta screw in these four. Screw that on. I should have one more. One of them is missing a washer. Probably not that big of a deal, right? Well. Oh well. It's okay. Doesn't have to have one, I guess. I prefer it, but that's okay. The rest of them do anyway. That should be enough room. Let me double check that though. for this 120mm fan. Let's see, that's plenty of room. Perfect. Okay. And this is what it looks like. After I will fix that. Okay. Let me lift the camera up so you can see it a little better maybe. There you go. That's what it looks like. It's looking good so far. Yep, got everything mounted. Everything looks good for now. Let's see here. Now, cable management. This is going to be fun. I'm going to put in the power supply. We're saving the graphics card for last. Obviously, that's what you do. That's like a gamer rule. PC builder rule. So, let's go ahead. And I'm just going to feed these wires in my own little way. There's not really a certain way to do it. You kind of just manage it your own way. I don't really have a way of getting, well, actually. So back here, that little slot right here, it's right above the motherboard. That's where we're going to slip in our cords towards the back of the case, because this case has a little compartment in the back to where it's better to hide cables. And that's why I love this case so much, is because of the little back compartment it has. Then we're gonna. Ooh, got caught on the pin. I'm just feeding these cords through here. And we'll just cable manage on the way. Okay, we got the cords back there. Can't even see them from the front, which is a good thing. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get the power supply in. All right. Now, move this over. So right here is where we're putting the power supply. And here's the power supply. Got it in a little box here. And like I said earlier, it is modular, so we can, it's no cables, we just plug in what we need. And let me get some of that dust off. Alright, so let's see how it went. This way. Okay, so fan needs to be towards the back of the case, which is right here. So if you flip it up the other way, where back is facing up, fan blows out the back. And let me get an angle here. Right here, there's holes. I'm just going to screw those in. I can't really show because I don't have a good angle for this camera. So I'll just go ahead and quickly do this, get it out of the way. And there's no way to, no special way to screw in the power supply. Either. Almost got it. Okay. Anyway, so I've got power supply screwed in. It's not going anywhere. Now, what we have to do here, these are the fan cables for the radiator on the cooler. And these I'll have to cable manage on the way. First, what we're going to do is we're going to grab our hub. So here's our little hub. That's what we're going to be plugging all the fans in. So we'll just set that right there for now. But I also have to grab all the cables. So there's a lot of cables here. Alright, so there is this cable. It's a little 8-pin. And the one that is split is the one that goes on the motherboard. And the one that is put together, it'll say CMPSU. That one goes into the power supply. Where this one says CPU, that will go into the motherboard. It's pretty simple. There's not really a special place for it. Just wherever you see an 8-pin, that's where it goes. Which, unfortunately, the light is not in that direction, so I gotta use my phone. We're just gonna stick it right. I'm gonna stick it right there because it's closer to the top. That is plugged in there, and this will be fed through back there, back this way. But we'll get that. Actually, we should probably go ahead and just do it one at a time. That way stuff doesn't get all jumbled up. So we're gonna... Ooh, I forgot to take the hub back out. Get this out of the way. Now let's go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and feed it through. There's a little hole back. And I'm just gonna feed it through. I'll show y'all on the front. Just lay this down flat so I can show. Okay. So, got it laid down flat here. So the CPU part is right there, which is actually a 12-pin. That's interesting. It's actually a 12. I'm pretty sure I had extra cables for that anyway. Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't know it was a 12. That's interesting. Hold on a second. Let me see if I have another cable for that. Actually, I might have one right here. Okay, this is for graphics card. And then this is just normal power. And this just is SATA cables. Hold on just a second. I will be right back. Okay, so since this one has a 12 pin, what I had to do is go and get the extra cable it came with. It's got this 8 one, right? And it does not separate. And then these two separate ones here, I have to plug into the 4. And then the 8 hole one here. So I have to replug this in. So just go ahead and do that. So I'm going to have to flip this back over so I can get to it. Oh, I had an angle. It's not a very good one. So I'm just going to go ahead and plug this into the 8-pin on the power supply. Make sure the piece SU goes in there. And then I'm going to feed this through the same one. Make sure. Okay, it's this back one. There we go. I'll just rotate it back over. And now we'll have this. I don't really have a way to zoom in on this, but it looks like this is just going to be a pain in the butt to try to plug in because the cooler is kind of in the way. So I might have to take the radiator off. If so, it's fine. There's a very high chance of that because I just have no room. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take the radiator off because I just don't have any room for it. Oh, which kind of sucks, but at least I don't have to take the cooler off. Could just take the cooler off, that'd be even worse. Let's move some of these screws over. Okay, let's see. I just love when everything's just a pain in the butt. I have to pull these cords back. Oh, don't be a pain. Thank you. If I can just get this other one out, we'd be alright. There we go. Now that that's out of the way, I can actually get to it. Okay. Okay. Now I'll be able to get to it. Oh, the 8-pin just fell. Hold on. Ooh. Come on. And got it. Which way it's supposed to go. Assuming it goes this way. Maybe not. That's a weird way of doing it. Alright. There's that one. And then also have our separated 8-pin, but we only need one of these. Only need one. Come on now. It's fighting me here. Did I get it? I believe I did. Sweet. Alright, there we go. That's going to be all tucked away there. So now, CPU part is all in. And then we got some more top stuff up here. So let me think. What should we try to get? I feel like we should probably try to get this part, like the actual cooling screen up. So let's try to get that done because all that has to be plugged up top. So this is the one for the screen. So let's see which direction. Okay. So the clip part goes to the back. Clip that in. I'm gonna lay this back down. Okay. Alright, so I got some cables here. These are not needed. And then this is, okay, this can all be stuffed in the back in this little square part here. You can kind of see it right there. This can go, I have to go like more down. The motherboard. And we have a little 3-pin, which usually, yeah, JV. Here. Here's the CPU fan. Hold on a second. Okay, so what I did with that, let's see, where did it go? Okay, with this little 3-pin, there is no 3-pin on this, but what you can do is, see the gray, there's a gray one, there's a gray plug here. There's also a black one. It's a 4-pin, but as long as you line up the little plastic piece, it will be fine. That will plug into there, into the black one, which is called the CPU opt, and then CPU fan is the gray one. So that goes there. All of this, the SATA part, is all going to be stuffed in the back, so we can go through this little hole here. If I can get it, because I'm stubborn, like all these. Okay. That'll have to be zip tied or something. So that goes in there. Now this one, I believe, will go somewhere on the bottom. I believe. Hold on just a second. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, so it goes down there. So it looks like that. It'll have like a little missing thing. It goes at the bottom of the board. There should be multiple connections. There should be two. And then there's also one that says audio. You do not want to put it on the one that says audio, because then you won't have no audio. So I need to figure out how to get it down there, but for it to be cable managed as well. I think we can wrap it around like this, and then missing is the top left. So. Okay, no. Okay, just plug it into one of the USBs. Yeah. That's what we're doing. Yeah. Okay, so you just plug it into one of the USB headers, which is on the bottom of the board. Which I could show. Yeah, see where it's leading? There's two of them. They're right beside each other. And you just plug it in there. And that will show the digital screen there. Let's see. Gotta make room. We'll have room. Okay. Let's stuff this part behind the board a little bit. There. We'll get a cable managed in no time. It'll take a lot, but we'll get it. We will get it. Because I have lots and lots of zip ties. So I got the cooler down, CPU. That should be all the top ones, I think. Should be all the top ones. I'm gonna double check, see if that's everything. Kind of forgot. We got to put in all of our fans, our system fans. So that will be that. Okay. So this one will go on the side here. And I'm not sure if there is a pin here. So it'll have to be a CPU fan. It's really weird. All the fans are down here instead of up there. It's really weird. Why would they do it like that? Because I don't even know if that's gonna... Oh, wait, it will. It will. I just gotta point it downward. So the logo will be facing this way. And the fan screws are a little different. They're a little bulkier than the regular screws that you normally use. That's how you can tell when there's fan screws. Alright, we're just gonna line it up just enough to where I know that the AIO will fit. Well, I thought I grabbed. Okay. I just went ahead and kept on going. There wasn't really much to see. This is kind of the boring part. Connecting everything. Screwing in things. It's really boring. But it's part of it. Oh, my bad. I accidentally screwed in too high. My bad. Should have been one lower. That's for the bigger fans. I'm not going to tighten them all the way because I want to see if I'm going to have any clearance for the AIO. The way I can move it up or down if I want to. Okay. Should be it. That fan's on there. And then I just have to attach these two. But first, I want to see how this will work. So this one, this part, it's a little 4-pin. We'll go at the bottom and it'll say system fan. So I want to see. Yeah. Okay. That's plugged in. I gotta figure out how to cable manage that. That's gonna suck. Kind of cable manage down there. Okay. Now the rest of this will go in the back. So I'm just gonna stuff it back there. Through now. Okay. Oh, this sucks. Okay. It's just they're placed so weird. They're just placed really weird. Yeah, I don't know. They're placed really weird. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and we're gonna get the AIO back on there. Anyway. And now my dog's whining. And hold on a second. I have to kneel down. I think the cords are stopping it from mounting. I might just have to push a little bit. That sucks. This is more complicated than it has to be. But it's just part of it, I guess. Okay. Logan, can you not, man? Lord, this dog drives me crazy. There. Lord, this dog. He's so needy. He wants my attention, but I'm busy, buddy. Buddy, I'm busy. I'm busy. I swear, this dog is so needy. Can you not, man? Dude, I'm trying to record. Stop. He might need to go outside now that I think about it. Let me finish these 2 screws and I'll take you outside. Maybe that's what he wants. I don't know. What else he could want. Yeah, I forgot there's one that I'm missing that doesn't have a washer on it. Okay. Screws are all on there. Yeah, it was mounted. And I got this other fan. Give Logan some love. I will. I'm going to take him outside first. Well, it's probably what he's wanting. Is to go outside. And use the bathroom. So, I'm going to leave this right here. Yeah, I probably need to flip it over, actually. Towards the back, because I gotta screw in these fans. Actually, probably on the side. Yeah. Okay, because fans are gonna have to go right here. So, anyway, I will be right back. I'm gonna go take my dog out. Okay. He has been outside. Okay. Now. Let's go ahead. Actually, I'm going to get that sticker off. Because it is not a Ryzen 7 5000 series anymore. Nope. Not anymore. I'm going to put my new sticker on, actually. So it's 7000 series now. Anyway. Fans. Right. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized something. That doesn't have to be dragged at the bottom of the motherboard because I'm using a hub. No, you don't. I'm slow sometimes. We don't hold it against me. So that makes more sense now. And then these ones have to go this way. So just gonna feed this cord through. They have to go this way, facing the ugly way, unfortunately. Or probably do it that way. The cord's off to the left side. So we can feed it through there. Would it be better? Yeah, we'll just say it is. And I'm pretty sure we only had 4 screws for this one, so I do not have to use 8 of them. Well, crap. Just chucked my screw somewhere. Hold on a second. Oh, hey. What do you know? I just, in my random box, I found like a brand new pack of fan screws. Cool. I'm gonna use these. Sweet. Okay. Now, here's the other one right here. I'm just gonna feed it through this little hole on the left side. There we go. Make sure that I'm making sure the fans are even. It'll look cleaner that way. Okay. Just gotta get this top one real quick. Okay. Sweet. There we go. Got my fans in. Now we can cable manage a little bit before we, add even more cables. Actually, before I do that, I want to change directions of this one. So the cord is going this way. It'd make more sense that way, I think. So less cables being shown. And there goes a screw on the floor. And this one is going to go the same way. We'll just have to figure out a better way to get it down there, but we'll figure it out. Probably just pull it from the back. That should be good right there. Okay. Okay. There we go. Fans connected. Now we're gonna do a little bit of cable management before we add even more cables. Well, so I'm gonna go ahead and get these two that are on the radiator back there. Kind of stuff, and we'll just pull them from the back of the case. Maybe the easiest way to do it. Does not look the prettiest, I know, but it will. Eventually. It will eventually. Just gotta trust the process here. So we'll just flip this over. And we'll just pull these cables back. Okay. So these are the fans from that. Who's this one from? Some kind of SATA cable. From somewhere. I don't even know where. And these are the fans from the side. These are tangled here. These I'm not trying to worry about right now. We'll handle those later. Trying to get these managed here. So fan, random SATA cable. Oh wait, no, this is for the cooler. Then let's go ahead and get that here. Position the camera a little better. There we go. Okay, it's a little better. Alright, so here's our hub here. And I don't remember if I did it this way. Did not, okay. Here's our hub. And I gotta go grab SATA, hold on. Okay. So this one is for our graphics card, which we'll worry about later. But what we really need is this one, because this has our SATA cables on it. You just find a place to plug it in. There. And then grab our, and it's got a little SATA cable there. We just line these up and plug it in there. Now our hub has power. Easy as that. Just gonna start plugging in our fans here. Yeah, that's not the right connection. It's this one right here. There it is. Jeez. Alright. Get that one plugged in there. And then we got this one here. I'm also trying to figure out the deal with the RGB cables here. Because I kind of forgot how they went. I'm hoping this is the way they went. But I still have more fans. Okay. I still have a fan here. So this is all same one. And this one right here. This one here. And then let's see. Yep, so here it is. I think this one plugs into here. And then I'm assuming I'm doing this right. I really hope I am. I don't want to redo this again. Okay, looks like we need another SATA, which is somewhere. I do not know where. There's another SATA somewhere. Yep, right here. There's that. Okay. There's all that. But we do still have one more fan. It still has yet to go through, unfortunately. I truly don't know how we're going to get through there, but we're going to try. I have to flip it up this way. I don't think y'all are going to have an angle for this. Well, yeah, y'all probably will. Oh. I got one of the cables. Oh, I put it in the wrong area. Hold on a second. Oh, this is such a pain. Oh, this is really a pain. Let's see, and got it. Sweet, I got it. Right, yep, got it. Whew. Well, that was a pain. I'm gonna lie. Holy crap. Whew. Cables right now, boy, not too pretty. But truly, I think I've already given up on trying to do cable management for this. There's just way too much. I don't even know where to put it in it. Where do I even put this in it? I can do it this way. Or I can boom. And boom. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I still have to get these cables. Oh my gosh. This is giving me a headache, but that's okay. We're almost done with this cable crap. Yeah, I kind of given up on the cable management part. That's just not gonna work. Let's see. We gotta get the power supply cable in, which is this one. And okay, y'all are back from ad break. Kind of giving up on cable management, but we're gonna plug in the power supply one. Y'all are back from the ad break, I believe, right? Yeah. Okay, I was double checking. Let's see where this goes, because I cannot see because of all the cables. Oh, it's just right here. Lowered at the cables. Alright. No. Don't want it through there. Jeez. What a cluster, man. Okay, finally, got that power cable through. after a million years. Okay. Now, got that through. I have to get one more, which is the main power cable. Which, weirdly enough, has these weird two connections. I don't know why, but I'm assuming it's needed. But these are probably the two most straightforward cables to plug into the power supply. Okay, got that plugged in there. And then just got this one. Which will plug in right here. If it will go. Okay. That's all in there. Now get through the maze of cables somehow. And it'll be good. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There we go. Got it. Alright, and we got plenty of little headroom here. And I think that's all for now. I'm not going to exactly put on the back yet. Just going to plug these cables in. That's power. That's for the GPU. So don't got to worry about that one. And this one, which is the main one, will go where? I'm assuming this way? Yeah. Yep. There we go. There's that. That's for the graphics card. We are going to cable manage this part though. Because I don't want too many cables showing. Still have to get these bundle of cords over here, but yeah, should be good. Okay, now what I'm gonna do is guide these through somehow. Well, no, I'm gonna cable manage the front first. We'll worry about that in a second. Yeah. So I got a bunch of these tiny little zip ties. That's what I'm going to use to get everything managed enough. Put that into USB. And then dial it down a little bit. And then, how am I going to do this? Okay. And then we're going to zip tie it here. Okay, there's that. Then zip tie, another one right here. Okay. That one zip tied there. That can be tucked away there. Like that, and there we go. Okay, so I got that zip tied to where you can not even see it. You can see a little bit at the top, but that's just part of it. Should be good there. I got that's for graphics cards, so I got to worry about that for right now. Now, I'm just gonna lift this up and grab all these cables. Grab all these cables. That's for the case. And slip them on through somehow, some way. Probably gonna have to slip through this bottom part. I'm gonna try. Get all of them in. Got lots here. Okay, I think I got them all through. Nope, missed one. Okay. And now we got all of these case cables in. I hate these cables, but they're needed. The passion, I hate these cables, but again, they're needed. Get this one in here on the side. I'm gonna stuff it in there like that, so it looks neater. And this is on the side. Never seen it placed there before, but I like the way it's placed. Had some cables. Had some cables crooked there. And then hate this one, but I have it. We got a USB header, which will go over here, like that. I'll zip tie this one as well, I believe, just to make it look neater. Oh, never mind, maybe not. What's this one's audio? Which will go there. There we go. Hold on a second. I'm getting like a bunch of vibrations on my phone. Never mind. There's a bunch of spam stuff. Okay, so the rest for graphics card. Okay, these little things suck. I hate these things. Unfortunately, they're needed. This one I probably will not record because this one's kind of boring. It'll take me a little while. So I'll be right back. And I'll come back whenever I get this done. Okay. So I finally got that cable in. So now, here we go. First, gotta line up our thing here. Alright. Went in smoothly. But now, flip this over. And go. There it is. Okay. Now, for the almost final part, I'm going to go ahead and put the front panel back on. And go ahead and screw it in. Make sure get it in right. Ooh. And not break it. 6 minutes away from 6 hours. I know, it's crazy. Okay. Grab these screws. Hold on a second. Had to get the mic out the way. Sorry, this is like a big pain to actually get screwed back in. Didn't think it would be, but dang. Okay. One more screw. Okay. Front glass panels on. Thanks, Gamer, for the bit. Okay. Now, I believe that is everything. All we got left now is graphics card. And then pray to God this thing even runs. And I know you've seen it before, but let's just do a little fancy little unboxing with the graphics card, because why not? I mean, I might as well do like a little, you know, might as well, right? Just adds to the fun of it. I ain't got none of the foam still from the box, but still looks cool when you open it. You know, gotta show it off, man. Alright, let's get it back on here. And then we'll put in the graphics card, which is a little interesting because let me show y'all this. This is like the coolest thing. So you got your graphics card thing, and it will lock in, right? Locks in, and it's going to be pretty hard to get to it. You see this right here? It's a freaking quick release button, so you don't have to struggle with your fingers to get the graphics card out. That is the coolest thing ever. I just think that is so cool to have a little quick release button for that. That's sick. Okay, so might have to take one of the, yeah, see, we're gonna have to take a panel off. Okay. Well, one of these little side ones right here. You gotta take one off because the graphics card slot is actually aimed a little higher than usual, but it's not too big of an issue. But when I do go to switch my SSD, I am going to have to take the graphics card out because it's so close to the slot. Which is a little odd. I don't know why they did that, but I don't know. I let them just do their thing. I don't know why, but Gigabyte does its thing. Okay. Screw that one back in. Alright. I think that's all we needed was just the top two. Top two. Let's go ahead and... Do I even have this angled right? Hold on. I cannot see y'all. And... I think I have it in. Yeah, I do. And just... There we go. Graphics card is in. And now... Just want to grab... screws here. Screw in our graphics card on the side. Then we gotta screw in the top one as well. I accidentally muted my mic, just realized that. Let's not be complicated today. Come on. Don't be complicated, please. Oh, I got it the wrong side. Okay. Dang. Does not want to go in there. It's not important. They can, for the ones that are watching ads, it's not, they're not missing much. Anyway, just plugging in the graphics card. There we go. Just have to take that one back a little bit. Have it off to the side or something. Or right there. Alright. Okay, y'all are back. Okay, sweet. Back from the ad break. Alright, so literally didn't miss much. Just plugged in the graphics card. And now for the stressful part. The first freaking boot. It's gonna be interesting. We'll see. Hold on just a second. I had to get the other pop filter. Hold on. Alright, all I had to do now is put on the bottom and top pop filter. Hold on. Just put this on the bottom real quick. Alright, bottom one's on. I think. Or was that the top? I don't remember. I think they're both the same. I don't think it really matters. Yeah. Okay. Bottom one's on. Was on. God, this thing's heavy as crap. Okay. Now, put on the top pop filter. And now, let's see. Put on the front panel. Okay. Now, hold on just a second. I'll be right back. And I'll switch the camera position. Okay, y'all. We're gonna see if this boots or not. Let's see. Alright, here it is. Let's see if it'll boot. Man, I'm freaking nervous, dude. I feel like this ain't gonna do nothing. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Alright. Oh boy. Well, it's a good sign it's turning on. Not a good sign that there's a bunch of red lights there. And the RGB's not turning on. RAM's not turning on either. So. Anyway. I will make another video if I ever get it figured out. Just went ahead and powered it off. I'm gonna do some double checks and everything, but I'm probably gonna end it here. I'll make another video if I get everything figured out and finally be able to game on this thing. Alright, peace y'all.